I'm not on the right screen. There we go. I need to announce the stream. I think the bot is all set up for that. It's been a while. Exclamation mark live at everyone. You sure you want to tag everyone? Yes, of course I do. Nice. Botrix has joined the channel. Good old Botrix. I can rely on you. I can rely on you, Botrix. I can rely on you. Just make sure everything's ready. I don't know what the volume level is going to be like when I boot this game up. So there's going to be that to look forward to. Figuring out the adequate volume level. I guess I'll boot into it and I will get the volume control up. And how do I... There we go. The game internally is called 3D Motion Test. That's funny. Music's great. Music is probably a licensed track. Right, settings. Video settings. Target frame rate, 120. Graphics quality, high. Resolution scale, 1.0. Can I set that to 60? Thanks. Main volume, because I don't think YouTube can display 120. Not with the settings I've got anyway. And there's save data. I don't think save data works currently. Finalizing and activating scene. Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? This game comes to us from a team called Brain Hack Magic. Oh no, this is the first level. From Brain Hack Magic, this key was given to us by Keymailer. Thank you very much for the opportunity, Keymailer and Brain Hack Magic. I was curious about this when I saw it. I'll move the mouse cursor off screen. I was curious about this when I saw it because it kind of looked a bit like Devil May Cry, a little bit like Bayonetta, and then I looked at the description and it's literally like, this is Bayonetta, this is Devil May Cry. I'm like, okay. So it looks like exactly what I thought it looked like, so I'm curious about it. But yes, very early access, currently 0.5 version number, so 0.5.2, I think, so there might not even be a win condition yet. I don't know how much of the game is in here either. Are you ready for the mission? Bring it on! Okay, there's a major traffic disruption on the city highway. Law enforcement set up a checkpoint and is stopping every vehicle. Our delivery vehicles must pass without a search. Your mission, neutralize everyone operating the checkpoint so our convoy can get through before reinforcements arrive. Welcome, Johnny. Simple enough. Right. So I was initially amazed by, because you know, like Steam pages and Keymailer pages are basically like copy pasted from the Steam pages. There's like animated GIFs, and I was like, huh, I like what I see. And this reminds me a lot of that game, what was it called, Slashing Night, that we played earlier this year. It's a publisher opportunity. It's very similar. I would not be surprised if there's like a third-person spectacle fighter like template of some kind. Overdrive. LB to activate overdrive. Nice try. I'm playing with a PS5 controller. So I'm going to assume that's L1. L1 to activate overdrive. Press L1 again to deactivate. It requires at least one block of energy to activate. Right, okay. Weapon unlocking. Left, up, and right for weapon types, okay. Press right stick to lock onto an enemy. Oh yeah, sure enough, at any time. So you can do it mid-combo. That's cool. Loving that stock sound effect. Obviously, temporary. Bum, 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 bum. It's the noise of like firing a laser pistol in like an old arcade game. Bato Jutsu. RB and direction and X with katana. RB, hold, and X. So when it says X, it's going to be square for me. Welcome, Alt One. Yo, is that Metal Gear Rising? It's definitely inspired by Metal Gear Rising. Hold, direction, and X, that's square again, to perform Gauntlet. With Gauntlet to perform Pile Driver. Scissor left, hold, direction, square with Gauntlet. Okay. So basically, R1 to do funky shit. Hey, I like what's here. This is definitely quite promising. This is in early access at the moment, and it does cost, I think it's £8.50. So far, I'm not seeing £8.50 worth of early access, but we'll see. Air dash, right? Be in the air to dash. Switching weapons during an attack does not change. Yeah, of course. Air stall. Right, yeah, I can do that with the gauntlets. That's the R1 square. R1 square when I'm not moving to do the gauntlet. Air dash. You showed me the air dash already. I know about the air dash. Enemies with a white shield gauge under the health bar are shielded. They cannot be interrupted while shielded. Attacking enemies reduces their shield gauge. Okay. Backstabbing. I just saw that. Backstabbing. Shield and backstabbing. Backstabbing. Attacking a standing enemy from behind deals double health damage and shield damage. Okay. I see. So it's kind of like a Souls game where, like, their shield refills. I know I'm going to be that person that says, oh, it's kind of like a Souls game. Not every game is a Souls game. But, like, in Souls games, they have, like, a health bar that you have to whittle down. I first saw that in Kamen Rider Memory of Heroes. Strong enemy ahead. Heavily armed law enforcement unit. No problem, I got this. Careful, sending a quick brief to your HUD. Aim for the joints. Copy. Engaging. Etasfera 17, Captain, Department of Civilian Law Enforcement. Oh, I am messing up on timing for that dodge. What's fun is that this game starts with like a parody of Mega Man 2's title screen. And then I'm hearing this music and it sounds like something out of Mega Man X. Like specifically like X5. So it's not just like Bayonetta and Devil May Cry that was an influence. There's like other stuff too that I'm getting out of this. I don't like how many attacks this guy has now. I'm struggling to guess where my, where the gaps are to get him. All targets down. Great work. The Captain's Corps held a few combat modules, installing them now. Nice! Free upgrades, my favorite kind! This music has like a real Guitar Freaks, like Guitar Mania feel to them. Whoa! It was a beautiful lady all along? Hey, this new HQ is kind of nice. I love the view. Me too. I love the view of watching you. Did you see the workshop? I made it twice as big as the old one, and you're welcome. You said it like you paid for it. The Cortex did. Let's try the new mission control system. Looks like the Cortex doesn't care about target order. All 8 show up at once. They know you love the flexibility. Which one are we doing first? Oh, that's very Mega Man, having like access to all the levels at once. Right, cost troll.exe makes enemies more aggressive. Why would I want that? Moving speed, health, vampiric. Defeating an enemy restores a small amount of health and energy. Yes. I don't know if they're gonna let you do it forever, but it does look like you're able to refund, at least in this early access, you're able to refund all points, which is nice. If you end up putting it in something you don't want, you can fix that. Okay. Undersea Oh! They're all beautiful! The Cyber Succubus! Akara, known as the Cyber Succubus, is a highly skilled cyber criminal who resides in an underwater data center. With shimmery golden eyes and an otherworldly aura, she would make a fantastic wife. I mean, she is a formidable opponent. The facility consists of interconnected chambers dedicated to Akara's operations, including data storage and advanced security systems, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Hello. Dr. Kusanagi, a cybernetically enhanced female samurai, is the head of security for a luxury hospital situated atop a high-rise building. Her cyber, metallic armor, and defensive expertise make her a formidable wife. Opponent. Don't care. Hello. Whispering Shadow. Target is a short, agile. It's almost like I'm forgetting how to pronounce English words. She is known for rapid jump kicks and lightning-fast reflexes. Whispering Shadow leads a homeless gang operating in an underground railway. I didn't realize there was this many levels playable. Keeper Sue the Neon Queen. Sue the Neon Queen is a wildly popular female pop star armed with dual pistols. The stage is set in the heart of a bustling city center where towering billboards and flashing neon lights dominate the scene. Let's go for the Cyber Succubus. I assume they're in some kind of order, so... The first time I booted this game up, I had a really long loading time for the first scene. The first time I loaded it, so I'm expecting the same to happen here. Has anybody noticed the fucky thing I'm doing with the webcam today yet? Today's target is special, possibly the worst corner of the internet. You mean a state-funded social engineering farm? Not exactly new. A big chunk of it runs as a dating site. It's predatory. If I'm getting brainwashed, I'd prefer it by someone attractive. Kidding, mostly. You, focus, mission first. What's the plan? In and out, grab what matters, leave no ripples, keep chatter low. How much of this has collision? Pull harder strings, murder. I want to get over there. I want to get over there. Whee! I want to know how much of this has collision. All of it. Do you reckon that's real or do you reckon that's Skybox? I reckon that's Skybox. Whee! I'm inside this bit, where I obviously shouldn't be. Developers sitting here watching the stream with like a massive facepalm. Oh my god. Just go where you're supposed to go. That's not my style. My style is rich. Don't fat in witch. Today we'll bake a cake that looks rich. Wow, my timing on dodging shit is rough. And now every enemy's got a shield. Not just, like, bosses, which makes sense. But, like, every enemy's got a shield now. And I not... If I knock the enemy off, is that fine? Now the area's reloaded. Well, I tell you what, knowing there's that many stages on the menu, the early access price is now starting to look pretty good. I mean, assuming the game gets finished, right, and there's no reason to think it won't. That's some pretty good value. There we go. Oh, okay, that's cool. I did wonder how I was going to get over here. Yeah, this really reminds me a lot of that Slashing Knight game we played. You know the one with the Korean lady with the pink hair. I guess there's not that many studios putting out spectacle fighters at the moment, so indies feel compelled to make them themselves. Oh gosh. No! Why is it so easy to fall off? Please tell me that was a checkpoint. It was. It didn't take me straight over there, but it did remember I fought those enemies. Okay, that's at least... You know what? That's something. What I really need is, like, a move that allows me to heal. Or just, like, better indication that the enemy's about to attack. Because the timing on those red rings, like, they don't give you enough time, really. Well, maybe it's just that my reflex time is completely shot. It could just be that I'm, like... I'm just so warped. There's definitely got to be a more, like, visually pleasing way to do that jump. I know, it's early access. They could... They could work on polishing things later. Right now, it's all about, like, just making sure the game works. I mean, that's fair. It doesn't need to look beautiful. The fact it even looks this polished and it's not 1.0 yet is a good sign that at least some attempt is going to put into making it look good. Please tell me it's going to remember I destroyed the first 2 rooms. That looks promising. Yeah, I was checking to see if the angle of the character is carried into the jump animation, and it is. So you could jump over there backwards. That's cool. Yeah, there is that red ring probably is enough time to see. Enough reaction time. I think it is that my reaction time in general is a little bit short. No! Yo! This is frustrating, and then I have to run all the way back over there. So what makes it extra painful? Well, at least I'm getting a little bit better at this, right? Like, it can't be said I'm not, like, picking up parts of this. Huh? I destroyed this fucker! Where's he respawn? Find out he's got, like, the tiniest smidgen... Yeah, tiniest smidgen of health. I didn't kill him. Please tell me that's it. Yes. Okay. Strong enemy detected ahead. Likely your target. On it! Stay sharp, be careful. Got it. Hello, sexy succubus lady. Pew, 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 pew. Ding, 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 ding. Pew. Akara, founder and CEO, encrypt data service. Loving the animation. Yes. Work on your hair while we're fighting. That seems like the best thing to do. So if this is, like, the Mega Man-y, like, if it's going for the Mega Man-y thing I think it's going for, then when I beat this boss, I should, like, unlock the ability to use, like, a wind attack, presumably. Like, if it's going for that, like, Mega Man vibe. it's DMC. It's DMC4, everybody. It's DMC4. It's DMC4. It's DMC4. Target down, pulling data. Data confirmed. She also has some combat routines you can use. Installing now. Ooh, double jump. Okay, not a wind move, but still good. Look at the data we pulled. Takes the drive, studying it. Do you know the timestamp this checkpoint recorded? We don't have the equipment to read that, sorry. I doubt this tiny device logged everything we'd need to rewind to that exact moment. Sometimes it's depressing, after all that tech, the best time machine humanity has just makes the universe run backwards. I still think time manipulation is incredible. I don't mind that it only goes back, or that our memories roll back. Getting a second chance to fix regrets should be celebrated. Stop! I don't like clinging to the past. Eyes forward. You love new tech. I do like new tech. Do we have anything new today? Yes, the parts you collected are enough to unlock some upgrades. Uh-huh. A whopping 1 point to spend. Jump escape. Grants a short invulnerability window. I'm currently getting a lot of mileage out of healing from attacking enemies. This needs an autosave. For sure. Right, Undersea is now crossed out. Desert Infantry. I'm all about the sexy ladies. Kusanagi, a cybernetically enhanced female samurai. Sounds good. The target is inside a private hospital. We'll cross from the adjacent tower and enter via the roof to avoid civilians. Got it. Even for a hospital, it's well funded. Security is near government grade. Cameras, drones, fast response. Move quiet. No problem. Uploading the route and camera blind spots now. Route received. Moving. I really do like the vibe of this game. And this is the first level we've got in, like, daylight. And it looks really good in daylight. Right, wall running. Jump, air dash into a wall. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Okay. I didn't dig this at first. But now I do. I've warmed to counterclocking. So, PlayStation event tonight in 38 minutes. Is that right? 48 minutes? 48 minutes. What are we expecting to see? I think we might finally see the Final Fantasy IX, whatever it is, remake, remaster, whatever it is that's, you know, the worst kept secret in gaming. I think we'll see that tonight. we might get some sort of like first look at Final Fantasy Remake Part 3. Because they said they already had like the script written and everything. So we know development on that part is going to be much faster. So I reckon we're going to see that tonight. I'm hoping for Ape Escape. I'm hoping so much for Ape Escape. That's why it's in the thumbnail. Oh, fuck. Really hopeful we're going to get some Ape Escape news. Yay! Love it when the auto run doesn't work. Maybe that was like an angle I hit the wall at thing. Maybe I need to be hitting the wall more sort of at that angle. Yeah. Music in this area is great though. I'm hoping none of this is gonna like flag up as content ID. If it's stock music, then it might, in which case that's a shame because the music's really good and I wouldn't want them to replace it. Especially on this stage. It's very good. It's really emphatic. That invisible wall needs to be closer to the platform on this side. Because otherwise you can, like, jump here. Oh, fuck it. I wanna see if this has collision. No! Well, you know what I needed to know? It needed to be tested for science. Like, chord structure, this reminds me a little bit of Simple and Clean from Kingdom Hearts. It's hard to put into words exactly why. But there's a bit where I can hear the bridge from Simple and Clean. Does that mean I have to meet your father? Da-da-da, 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 you know? Strong enemy detected ahead. That bionic armor is a top-grade alloy. I like good gear. Shame to break it. Careful, it favors counter-strike slashes. After you stagger it, it snaps back with a fast crosscut. Don't overcommit. Got it. Tell me how to beat the boss in great detail. Kusanagi, Chief Neurosurgeon. She can be a neurosurgeon if she's doing nothing urgent. All I need's a temporary secretary. Temporary secretary. Temporary secretary. Temporary secretary. Temporary secretary. Temporary. Temporary secretary. Woohoo! It's DMC4! And DMC2 now I think about it. DMC2 and DMC4 allow you to just spam the gun. It's a valid tactic, it works. I'm doing it for bosses. Target down, downloading data. Data confirmed. She also has a combat program you can use. Battle Jutsu parry counter. Wow, they hit the parry under like the third boss. Another one. Yay, Cortex just wired the payment. They're fast. What are we buying this time? Ha! You need some exercise equipment. What? Don't you see how I fight? You mean the bionics I installed? Gear isn't cardio. You need more exercise to stay healthy. Can we just use the money to buy more body parts? No! I'll admit, that was funny. Energy pack. Health increased by 15%. Is there one to stop me from, like, falling off floating platforms? Air parry. Jump escape. So these are related to the new things I picked up. Troll.x. I will never use that. Moving speed. Each level lets you begin with each stage. Each level lets you begin each stage. Wording's not great. Health. I can see the flags for which levels you've beaten, which is cool. Obviously, that won't be visible on the main finished release. Keep her whispering shadow. The target is a short, agile female. You had me at short female, to be honest. Everything else is just a plus. Target is holed up in the subway. Local government stop policing the tunnels. Gangs run the place. Understood. Expect low visibility. Hi, I'll send the trailer for Kojima and Xbox's Knock. I have seen the thumbnail. And just from the thumbnail, I got PT vibes. I haven't seen the trailer, though. Welcome, Jacob. Expect low visibility and makeshift barricades. Maps are outdated down there. I'll improvise. Stay sharp. I'll keep comms up and drop nav pings when I can. Right. I want to get up there. I want to get over there. I want to explore that. It obviously has collision. Yo! Big fellas! What? I saw that Kojima was releasing like a whiskey or something. I was half asleep in the morning the other day, right? I saw that Kojima was releasing a whiskey, and I thought, oh, is that what he had his presentation about? Was that what the Kojima production stream was for? I realized after I'd woken up that it wasn't just for that, but, like, initially when I woke up, I was like, oh, is it just to advertise whiskey? was it just to advertise a whiskey? Did he have everyone wake up at 5 a.m. UK time to learn about fucking whiskey? Oh! They did some friendly fire there. Interesting. I wonder if that means you can have, like, monster infighting. Like, if they attack each other, do they start fighting each other? No. Doesn't look like it. Horizon 6 set in Japan for X... Oh yeah, Xbox is TGS tomorrow. That's right. Actually, a lot of companies TGS tomorrow. Sega, I think, Namco Bandai. And, like, all of this stuff I would love to catch, but I've got other commitments tomorrow, which is really annoying. Otherwise, I would stream TGS all day if I could, but I can't. I can't justify it. There's other, more sort of pressing things to deal with. Including, but not limited to, acquiring, paying work. But I haven't figured out how I use my special. Oh! It's a bar that increases my, Oh, right, L1. Okay, yeah. They did tell me, and I didn't listen. I did not listen. Story of my life, I think. They tell me and I do not listen. Yeah, the rumor is that that Forza's set in Tokyo, isn't it? Because I think you mentioned that. Yes, yes, I've seen the ice video. Obviously, some mega memer on the US's social medias. They've been cranking out some real stonkers as of late. Yeah, that Paland looks good. That was a shorter level. And no having to, like, jump around. Strong enemy ahead. She's fast. Light Dark can barely track her. Got it. Signal is terrible down there. You'll be on your own. Be careful. Fast is fine. I'm faster. If comms drop, follow my nav pings on floor lights. Got it. How high do the invisible walls go? Aww, that's not fair. I want to explore these large areas! Urban gang leader, Whispering Shadow. Sounds like a job for guns. I'm really hoping today is the day we find out that Sony actually learned the right lessons from Astrobot. And they're actually gonna, like, revive old franchises and actually give a shit. Somehow, I don't see it happening. But one can hope. One can hope Sony will reveal today Ape Escape 4. I'm hoping for a reveal of a PS4, PS5 port of Bakeru. That'd be quite nice. Bye-bye. Target down, downloading data. Hammer. Hold R1 and square with gauntlet. Do hammer, R1 and Y in the air. Okay. Why do you think Cortex pays this much and wants these checkpoints so badly? If you ask me, those things are worse than nukes. How so? I thought you held tech in high regard. It's not the tech, it's about who owns it and how they're going to use it. Sounds like the same problem as always. Don't all governments claim they'll only use it for catastrophe prevention? This one's the worst. Catastrophe prevention is a lie. Good people build, bad people only take. Rewinding time erases everything people did in that period. Includes themselves, right? Power-hungry people only think in relatives. If others do worse, they feel like they're winning. The person who wrote this, red-pilled. You just envy people with power. They're not all horrible. That's true. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Energy pack. Grants +2. % more energy. That seems really low. You're not a lady. Oh, you are a lady. Oh, maybe then. Flamebearer's not a lady. But you're a lady. How long have we got? Half an hour. Let's go to the Neon District. Sue, the Neon Queen. Yeah, that's right. The bustling billboards. I remember now. It's my hometown. Oh, this is my hometown. Welcome to my turf. Hard to imagine you as a kid. I sounded like an adult by the time I was 10. Exactly what I pictured. Jokes later. Eyes up. Local patrols here, don't miss much. Copy. Ping me if you spot a clean route. Oh, look at those signs. Humna, humna. I'm in my element. This is my kind of place. Happy birthday, nightclub. Eden. 6666. No, I don't want to fight. I want to go in one of these fine establishments. Let me go in one of these fine establishments. I want to spend my money. I want to spend all my money at the gay ball. Gay ball. Wow. Yeah, that slide kick from the air that I unlocked, pretty good. Whee! Short level. I'm sure all of these will get embellished at some point. As it stands, I don't think there's going to be a week ahead for Sushi Bites. Nope. The Sony event is playing audio, and I know for a fact that these are quite often licensed music, Content ID music, so... That tells me it's half an hour until the event. So that's generally when those things go live. I should have really got some snacks. When I was out earlier, all I did was get energy drinks. And the thing is, I don't need any more energy drinks right now. Says the guy who's got another can of Lilac Red Bull right next to him. The station looked a lot better when I was a kid. Solid build, just needs real maintenance. Right? They could do a little better. I'll try not to break it. Please don't civilians use that line. Keep collateral at 0. Copy. Oh, this level actually has more than one scene. Okay, fair enough then. I did think it seemed like a small level. That's why. The small parts. Makes sense. If this is intended to be the large level, then there might already be more framework in place for it. Bung, 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 bung. I do wonder what Pocket Pair is playing at with Pal Land basically being Animal Crossing and Harvest Moon. It's like, amid this Nintendo patent lawfare, they're like, oh yeah, let's make another game that is bound to piss off Nintendo. I mean, kudos to them for not backing down, but you gotta wonder if they're gluttons, you know. Gluttons for punishment, I mean, like. I reckon we'll get the reveal tonight that Mega Man is coming to Sonic Crossworld as the final character in the set, because Sonic Crossworlds has been quite a few Sony events in a row. I think there's a high chance it will be at tonight's show, and they will reveal Mega Man as the last crossover character. They might reveal what's going on with the rest of the roster, because there's so many, like, gaps in the character select screen. And the game is, like, out now. I haven't heard anything about what's going on with those character slots. I do wonder. Boss time? Feels about time. Strong enemy ahead. Oh, and she was my high school classmate. Wait, you know her? Are you kidding me? You could totally get me signed merch. What was the last reveal that knocked you on your ass? The last reveal that knocked me on my ass? That's a very good question. It could be Bakeru in the Japanese Nintendo Direct a couple of years back. It's exactly why I didn't tell you. Boo. Focus, she's faster and deadlier than she looks. Take that, Nightbot. That's how you ask a question. I need to remove that that Nightbot question asking thing. It made sense when streams were like every day, and I was bothered about like interaction bait and getting the numbers up. But, you know, now that I don't really care about that, because I don't currently care about growing. Oh, this character's got the most AI by the looks of things, like the most code. She seems very very feature complete, actually. Oh, how very dingodile of you. I like how the last shot when she shoots that stream is up in the air. to try and get you if you jump. That's a really nice touch. So if you jumped, you might get hit. That's fun. That little bit of guitar work there is very like Guitar Freaks. It's like it's one of it's one of the Des Road tracks, but I'm forgetting the name of it. Daikanai, I think. Like it's very similar to like Daikanai. Oh my god, really? Oh! That you happen to know the name of the Japanese CEO or executive with the legit anime hairstyle? I don't... I think I may have heard something about a CEO who had like an anime hairstyle, but I can't remember who that is. I can't even remember who they work for. I do remember seeing something about that, though. My strategy of just standing back and firing the pistol is still the best strategy. And I hate that that's still the best strategy. I think that's the best strategy until I get her into stun. Right, okay. There we go. I'll do something about my hair after October 3rd. I need it to be long until at least October 3rd. I can't tell you why, but something's happening on October 3rd that requires I have long hair. And then on October 4th, I can get a haircut. Oh, this boss music is so good. What the hell? Got ya. Got ya, Pinky. Target down, downloading data. Unload. Are you sure we can't read the timestamp of that data? Why do you want to know? Aren't we turning them over to Cortex? Is it about Cece again? Shotaro Odate. Ah, works for Honda. We're not rewinding the whole world because you feel guilty. You're right, absolutely. Jump, escape. Alright, yeah, that's fun. Air parry. Slide stinger. Do a slide on the ground. RB, hold, and B the firearms to form a flashbang. Slide stinger sounds good. 21:42. I think we've got enough time for one more mission. And if we don't, then we have to stop where we are for the Sony event. But I wasn't expecting to get into this anywhere near as much as I have. At its current early access price, I can recommend this, knowing that, you know, Or at least expecting that eventually it will be of a, like, a polished, finished quality. The camp is known to be hostile. Proceed with caution. Yeah, real charmers. I'm serious, keep your guard up. I'm seeing activity ahead. Something a little bit weird about that dotted texture being on the sandy ground. But apart from that, I quite like the level of detail here. And it's nice to have another daytime stage with a blue sky. If you know anything about my like my interest in video games, like I like blue skies. I like blue skies and green grass. You know? There was that movement a few years back that was like blue skies forever. It was like every video game should have like blue skies and green grass, because every video game was being released brown, like olive color games that were just like miserable military shooters. And you know what? I like a little bit of sunshine. I like a little bit of green grass. You know, I like maybe I'm a little bit romantic, right? But I like games that don't make me want to slit my wrists every 5 seconds. Yeah, I like blue skies. I like. You know what? I can give you like a perfect example of my kind of like how a video game should look. And this might sound crazy, but Me and My Horse 2 is like the example of the game with like the perfect art style and use of blue skies. Me and My Horse 2. The skies are blue, the grass is green, the grass almost kind of like blurs, and there's all these little particles and like things floating in the air. Like it has like an almost sort of magical medieval look to it. It's beautiful. It's utterly beautiful. It's one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen, and it came out of Tate Multimedia in Poland. Not out of Rockstar Games, not out of some like AAA studio. The most beautiful game that I've ever played, or at least one of them, came out of Tate Studio in Poland. Came out of the KO the Kangaroo guys. And that's another example, is like KO the Kangaroo 2 and 3 are also like a perfect example of what I'm talking about in terms of like art style of games. Like games that just completely get it. You know? Games that know how to like look good. And again, it's that blue sky and that green grass. There we go. That was a particularly mean set of enemies there. Running it tight for that Sony event. Assuming that this level ends at that portal up there and doesn't go to a second act, then we might have enough time. Fuck. bang, 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 bang. Another lot. Oh my god. Of course there is. It's 2 lots of enemies per checkpoint. It's okay. We've got 12 minutes. And I'm really hoping for some kind of Warriors game news tonight. Like, what the PS5 needs is a 60 to 100 frames per second Warriors game. Of, like, literally any kind, but I will take a One Piece Warriors if I have no other choice. But, you know. What's that? Samurai Warriors? That came out. La la la, not listening. I really want a Dynasty Warriors. I think it's time. Like, a Gundam. Dynasty Warriors Gundam. I think it's time. I think it's time. It's time for that Super Sentai Muso that Jim made up and pretended to leak. Another checkpoint. Holy shit. Oh, it's Metal Gear. You knew? When it's just one enemy, it's like easy enough to stun lock them. Oh, that's very near. Having enemy projectiles that look like that, like round orbs that you can easily dodge, that's very near. Nier definitely made that kind of, like, game design fashionable. To answer that Nightbot question, it's still rap. I would still like to put out an album. I was thinking about that recently. I'd have to learn not to trip up over my words all the time. To record a 10-minute Sushi Bites script, it takes me like 18 minutes. Strong enemy ahead. Looks like he's taunting you. And they're like bullies. Alright. Jean Long, Captain, Department of War. He made the mistake of bringing a sword to... Ah! Fuck you, buddy! was going to say he made the mistake of bringing a sword to a gunfight, but he actually managed to hit me several times. Oh, you didn't add an extra... Sometimes when they go into their second phase, they add an extra attack to their pattern. I guess he didn't add an extra attack to that. I was prepared for it. He didn't add an extra attack to that one either. There we go. Batojutsu, RB and analog stick, neutral, and Y. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. How very Virgil. Ninjutsu Cyclone. Alright, okay. Five out of 8. More than half of the checkpoint data. We're ahead of schedule. We should do something chill. Oh, let's go to Nordic Light, a concert cruise into the Norwegian Sea where you can watch the aurora while listening to live music. How many days would that take? Including travel to Norway, just 7 days. Do they have a DVD of it? Where's the DVD? Is it something magical that will save me 48 hours on a plane and 72 hours on a cruise ship? Oh, you suck. Fine, we're going. Really? No backsies? While we're at it, let's watch the Sony event to chill. That sounds like a good idea. Let's do it. And in universe, they watched the Sony event. Well, I am very very impressed with this. Actually, I wasn't expecting this to be. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't expecting this level of polish out of something that was early access, and you know, I'm genuinely impressed. Brain Hack Magic has something really good going on here. I'll be keeping an eye on this one for sure. Thank you very much for the opportunity to play this. It's a lot more content in here than I was expecting, and to a higher standard than I was expecting for something that's 0.5.1. That's really quite impressive, all things considered. Right, we've got 5 minutes until the Sony show. I can't unmute this because Content ID. Has anybody noticed the fucky thing that's going on with the webcam? Yeah. I swear I will turn it off for future streams, but I have it on for recording footage for Sushi Bites. Has anybody noticed the fucky thing that's going on with the webcam? It's not the blur in the background. It's more fucky than that. Oh, when I lift the can, it's obvious. I've got an auto eye contact thing turned on. Disturbing, isn't it? Even when I'm not looking at the camera. Even when I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat right now. And I'm looking at the camera. Now I'm looking at the camera. It's crazy. I'm looking at myself on screen, and myself is looking back at me. That is wild. That is terrifying. I hate this feature. Welcome, Draven. In just under 4 minutes, the Sony event, I have automatic eye contact enabled, so it looks like I'm talking to you directly. We ready for there to still not be any games on PS5 somehow? The PS5 has one game. It's called Astrobot. Are we ready for 2 games on PlayStation when they announce Ape Escape 5? Ape Escape 4? Ape Escape 7, Ape Escape Heaven, da 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 da, Ape Escape Peace. One can only hope for a new Ape Escape. But I will take any kind of Warriors game being announced today. Any kind of Warriors game. Preferably Gundam. But I will take PlayStation Warriors. I will take I'll take Ninja Gaiden Warriors. I'll take Ape Escape 5, Ape Escape 4 would be a great title. I could see a Kingdom Hearts game doing that. Is it time for us to see Kingdom Hearts today? Are we going to see Kingdom Hearts today? I think we're going to see the Final Fantasy IX, the worst kept secret in video game history, the Final Fantasy IX remake / remaster. I think we'll see that. I think we'll see stuff on the new Final Fantasy VII Part 3, maybe the title. Because we've had like Crisis Core something. Can't remember what it was. We've had Remake, Rebirth. I think we're gonna have Requiem. But who knows? But I reckon we might see our first FF7 Part 3 reveal today. I'm putting a lot of stock into this being good. I'm putting a lot of stock into there actually being decent things shown today. For real. I am not going into this expecting the typical PlayStation state of play. Here's a bunch of stuff that's coming to other platforms. Who the fuck cares, right? I refuse to accept that. We are having nothing but the very best out of this presentation. I am demanding it. I am demanding Final Fantasy VII Part 3. Requiem. I am demanding FF7 Part 3. I am demanding Final Fantasy IX Remake. I am demanding Ape Escape 5, Ape Escape 4, brackets, Ape Escape Muso. I am demanding I'm demanding Pragmata news. I'm demanding a lot. And I feel like we will get something of note today. Maybe only one thing of note. And I am praying that it's Ape Escape. Well, watch them announce that DokeV is exclusive to the PS5. It's gonna be special. Yeah. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I mean, if I had to play it on that, I would. Okay. All right. DokeV being reverse delayed. It actually got released in the past. Okay. Okay, what am I looking at here? Bloodborne? Doom? Doom. Third Doom. New Doom.
Every time the sun dies.
No. Something else.
Stretches and tears.
In fact, you bought it last year, it's in your Steam library. Could you imagine? That would be so funny. What am I looking at here?
Scan for Soltari signals.
Signal corrupted. Approximating.
Soltari. Is this something like Warhammer?
The thing from the ridge.
Confirmed.
You better stay out of my way.
This looks good. Whatever
Hey
it is.
everyone, how's it going? I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we are thrilled to show off this first look of gameplay for Saros running on
Saros.
PS5. Saros builds on Returnal's award-winning action
Oh!
and tells the emotional and haunting story
It's
of
a new
Arjun
Returnal.
Devraz's drive for answers on the shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. we show off one of our exciting combat features, the Soltari Shield. By holding R1, you can defend yourself and absorb projectiles.
I must say I don't have a great deal of interest in specifically Returnal, but that's just because I haven't played it.
By absorbing projectiles, you can now hit back hard using your
It was
power
PS5 and then PC,
By
right?
holding
But when it
the
came to
adaptive
PC, it was
trigger
full
on
price.
L2, you'll be able to destroy enemies using eclipse-driven weaponry.
But like, I'm appreciating the speed of this. Nier has come up a lot today in conversation, but this is like Nier with a gun.
Holocache detected.
Mark it on the map.
Here is a Soltari hololog, where you can learn more about Lost
Hey,
Carcosa.
Sushi Sunshine!
I'll try to forget.
All I'm gonna say is don't expect OKB.
I will find you. I promise.
It probably won't show at this presentation. I would play the clip, but you know, reacting to a presentation. So no sushi sunshine, sha-la-la-la-la. Unless maybe there's a moment where they're talking about FIFA or something, then I'll play it. I'm not expecting a lot. I want a lot. I demand a lot, but I'm not expecting a lot. I'm not expecting a lot out of this at all. This looks fine, but I also feel like we've spent too long on it. Like, it looks good and all. Am I on another computer? No? Why do you ask?
The action. Second Chance is part of our permanent progression systems, which means you will always come back stronger.
Oh. Don't give you for 2027. I'll fucking kill myself. Let's have it in 2026, please. Who do I gotta suck off at Pearl Abyss to make it happen? I'm ready to swallow my pride and a few mouthfuls of Korean semen if it gets the game out in 2026.
The sun is forever.
Oh, yeah.
We
I'm
hope you
forgetting
love
the
that
name
first
of
look
it.
at gameplay.
That thing that was
We're
shown
looking
at
forward to
SGF.
revealing more on our mysterious and moving story and our amazing ensemble cast of NPCs in the coming months. Next
Speaking
year
of
is when you'll be able to play
NPCs, I'm an
Saros on
NPC.
PS5 and enhanced for PS5 Pro. Thanks for watching. We can't wait to share more from all of the team working on Saros.
Koremen. This looks a lot like, This looks a lot like that game I played earlier this year. March 20, 2026. Did that dude look AI to anybody else? Do I look AI to you today? Do my eyes look AI to you today? Disco Elysium?
You actually want to deploy her? You cannot be
I've not
serious.
played Disco Elysium, so I don't really have
Cascade is one of
context.
our most highly trained operants.
She's been shelved for 5 years. The parties marked her as a failure.
My eyes
She
don't
won't
look
have to do
fake.
it alone. Her old squad is still out there.
I thought they'd all been
How
ripped
about
to
now?
shreds.
Probably. But she can scrape what's left of them back together. Lead them to their deaths all over again.
And what if she butchers it like last time?
We'll do what we always do. Throw more assets at the problem. We have plenty more.
Oh, terrifying.
She's a pathetic, fragile embarrassment. and her methods are so unhinged.
But they get results, no?
Long-range missiles get results.
I'm not sure if I like this eye contact thing, like, at all.
We're at the end of history.
But I need it for recording Sushi Bite scripts. So it's not obvious I'm using an auto cue. Yeah, the eye appears over the hand. Oh my god! Flight Simulator? Microsoft Flight Simulator? Microsoft Flight Simulator on Sony? Microsoft going full third party. They don't have a choice now. That's the only way their business is going to work for them. That's going to ruffle some feathers, showing a Microsoft thing at the Sony event. You think of doing another Junk Tape Lotto? I am thinking of bringing back Junk Tape Lotto on the More Escape Route channel. I am planning that. But I don't know the form it will take. It may not be Junk Tape Lotto, but it may be... It will be something to do with VHS tapes, for sure. I just haven't figured out how yet. What's the best solution? Also, I'd be recording it in my bedroom, and my bedroom is still not quite ready for filming it yet. PlayStation VR 2 support. Ooh, that's cool.
Hostiles inbound. 100 meters in
Are we learning more about... oh no, this isn't what I thought it was.
I got 3 West
Wait, is this COD? Are they showing a COD trailer as well? Is this just Microsoft State of Play now?
2, 1. Execute.
Oh no, it's Battlefield. Okay.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end of World War II, gone.
If I'm gonna buy a subscription when I get back into work, it's gonna be Crunchyroll. Purely because I would consume a fuck ton of anime. I don't think I would consume that many games on Game Pass. Because I have evidence, you know, that I had Game Pass for a year, I barely used it. It's the thing about subscription services though, is you end up subscribing to something and then barely using it. Why you subscribe? Just for the convenience that you might watch something once when you've got 5 minutes in an afternoon? The in-game tech for this looks cool. The map maker in particular looks incredible.
Can Kato pay for this?
But we don't know how high it goes.
You trying to start a war with the CIA?
That is not the fucking question!
This is it. I know what I gotta do.
They said the fuck word. They can't take it back now. They said the fuck word. We've had the fuck word in this presentation.
Hey everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
Do I have any Japanese VHS tapes? I don't actually have any Japanese tapes. I have a tape
EA and Battlefield Studios
about
for that
Japanese
new look at the
cars
single-player
from a
campaign
Chinese
for Battlefield
magazine
6.
that was released
It
in PAL
launches
format.
October 10th on PS5.
But that is...
now,
I do
let's
have some
celebrate
anime,
one of
though.
my favorite games of all time, which is marking its 25th anniversary this year. Deus Ex Returns. This PS5 remaster is a collaboration between
remaster of the
Eidos
original
Montreal and
Deus Ex.
Aspyr, the studio behind remastered classics like Tomb Raider and Soul
It's on
Reaver.
its way back to the people. And you can't do a damn thing about it.
You play as J.C. Denton,
Don't tell me you're going to wear those.
an augmented
Okay.
operative working to uncover the truth.
Vision is augmented.
This is a
This
cool
new
thing.
version adds enhanced visuals, overhauled controls, and support for key PS5
Yes, the Hong
features
Kong,
like haptic feedback.
Hong Kong tape. It's weird. Oh, thank you very
Deus
much,
Ex
Draven.
influenced a
Awesome.
generation of RPGs with its
Thank you.
emphasis on choice and
I will make sure
consequence.
you're in the credits
No
for the
two
next Sushi
playthroughs
Bites, the
unfold
one
the
that's
same.
currently being edited.
Deus Ex Remastered arrives on PS5 early next year.
Yes, it's remastered.
It's
I have
almost
bad news,
Halloween,
actually. I had
and you
a
know what they
YouTube
say.
payout today.
Everyone's entitled to one good scare.
Oh. Halloween the game. Oh, watch
Death
this
comes
be an
to
asymmetrical
Haddonfield in
online
Halloween
multiplayer.
the game, a tribute to the John Carpenter classic. The team at Ilphonic invites players to an asymmetrical horror sandbox
asymmetrical
where you
horror,
can play as a
I'm out.
civilian survivor
I'm out.
or Michael Myers himself. In each game, it's up to you as survivors to save these hapless townfolk or
It's
to
a shame
hunt them
because,
down as
you know,
Michael Myers.
all these fantastic
He
horror
possesses
movies
unique
are getting
abilities like
video
shape
games,
jump,
and then they're like
allowing him to move around the map
asymmetrical horror
unseen
games,
and
always.
pop out where you'd least expect him.
And I don't care for Halloween 1 and 2. I care for Halloween 3, okay? I care for the good Halloween movie. Oh, I'm gonna cause controversy by saying that.
When they inevitably cross paths with the unstoppable Michael Myers. Become the boogeyman or protect his victims when Halloween the
Evil
game
dies
arrives on
tonight.
September 8th, 2026.
Also, that's like a year
Two
out.
big
The
announcements
Rob
from
Zombie one,
11th
no.
Hour Games. First, their hit action
Year of
RPG
the Witch, I
Last
think it was
Epoch is in development for a PS5. This celebrated dungeon crawler is known for its extensive skill customization, deep and rewarding
What are you
loot
talking about?
system,
That's just
and
Diablo.
massive time-traveling world.
All I see is Diablo.
You'll battle through the past, taking down gods and toppling
Are we
the
sure
First
this isn't
Empire
Diablo?
to save the world from its ruined future. As for that second announcement, Last Epoch's first major expansion, Orobis, will arrive at the same time as the upcoming PS5 release.
Orobis.
The Seven Deadly
Yay!
Sins Origin is an open-world
Netmarble.
RPG.
We
based
love
on the
Netmarble
beloved
here
Japanese
on this
series,
channel.
offering a vast single-player campaign and multiplayer areas.
It's
where
not the
cooperation
25th yet, so I
and
can't tell you why I
exploration
love
go hand in
Netmarble,
hand.
but I love
Follow
Netmarble.
in the footsteps
Netmarble
of Tristan,
and me,
Prince
we're
of
close.
Britannia,
We're besties.
And play an original story you can experience only in the game. Capture creatures. Go fishing.
This
Cook
looks
your
good
own
though.
meals. Mine resources.
Gotcha,
and
but
craft
it looks
new
good.
items as you explore Britannia on your own.
What is
Or
Netmarble? They're a
step
Korean
beyond the
company
open world to
that
tackle
publishes
dungeons
video
with a
games.
team of up to 4 other
They do a lot of
players.
like gacha style games. There's an upcoming
In a
game from them
multiverse
called
that
Mongil.
transcends time and space. Original
Stardive?
heroes join forces with beloved
That
characters
looks pretty good.
from the series to embark on a grand adventure.
I have it on good authority that it's pretty good.
Venture out
They were the
alone
ones behind
or
Maple
with
Story. I'm
friends
not sure
when
they
the
might have
Seven
been.
Deadly Sins Origin arrives on January
Did they do this
28th.
game? They published this game yet? January 28th. I'll be there.
Two iconic
Right.
characters finally
Yeah,
meet
Mega
in
Man
Sonic
music.
Racing
Yeah.
Crossworlds,
So this
launching
is
on
our
PS5
confirmation of
tomorrow.
Mega Man and Crossworlds. I knew we were going to get that in this presentation.
Mega Man and his trusty vehicle, the Rush Roadster, join the
Cute!
lineup as part of the Mega Man
And a little
DLC
version of Wily
that
1-2
arrives
from
early
Mega
next
Man
year.
2 in the background music.
But they're not alone.
Proto Man!
also speeds
Nice.
into the pack.
So these are the last two playable characters
Also
in the character
included is a
pass.
stunning reimagining of Dr. Wily's castle from the
With
Mega
another
Man
version of
series.
1-2 from Mega Man 2.
Familiar sights and
Nice.
sounds will take players back to some of Mega Man's most memorable adventures.
Fun.
The Mega Man DLC pack comes to PS5 next year as part of the Season Pass and Digital Deluxe Edition. The early unlock period is already underway, so Digital Deluxe Edition owners can get into Sonic Racing Crossworlds right now.
Off the Sandman, off
Up
the Sandman.
next, 2 announcements from Koei Tecmo Games, including a release date for Neo 3.
Koei Tecmo Games. Come on, Warriors.
Who will be Shogun?
Okay, Neo first.
Why? You'll never understand what it means.
Maybe one day I'll play the Neo games.
I am Himiko. On my honor as queen, I shall defeat Hiroko.
My timeless friend, I trust you. Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun. So long as this dark radiance exists.
Dead or alive, Gravure. Please, please, please. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I don't do difficult.
To rule, one must.
I like
prove
games
their
that are
might.
hard, but I can break them. You know what I mean? I can make them easy. by breaking the mechanics. That's my kind of game. Today I got to round 400 and something in Nubby's Number Factory and said, "Oh no, that'll do for now."
Superiority are what make us shoguns, and I have both. Strength alone is not enough to end this war.
I like games I can break. Oh. No way. Are they remaking Dynasty Warriors 2? Shin Sangoku Muso. Oh! Yes! We've got our announcement that makes me happy. They're remaking Shin Sangoku Muso. Oh! Yes! Oh, it's number 3! Cool. Okay. That looked like Sanada, but he's from like a completely different series. It looked like Sanada's headband. But he's from
Another world snuffed from
the other one. Samurai Warriors? As for this, what am I looking at? Bandai Namco. Code Vein 2? We had a reveal of a Code Vein 2, didn't we? So I think that's this. So I remember looking at it and going, oh, Scarlet Nexus, but no, it was Code Vein 2.
Need I remind you?
I wonder if this one's going to have a cancelled Domino's Pizza crossover. I liked this, but it was really hard to get into, and I only ever did the one stream and then stopped. Do you pursue Lubu? I pursue Lubu. I'm not scared of Nobu.
Let's go.
Shabadooby Lububi. Lububu. Oh my god! Oh my god, there's a t-shirt idea! Lubu. Boo. Somebody's probably already done that. Yeah, a Lubu Lububu. Lububu. So, surely somebody's already done that. Surely that already exists as a t-shirt. I had to remove a bunch of t-shirts today off my Etsy store because the color of fabric in question has been discontinued. It kind of made me like reconsider having a fucking store like even more. Lupin Bubid.
Back in June, we debuted Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles right here on State of Play.
Yes.
Today, we're joined by the game's director, followed by news from other special guests who are joining us just as Tokyo Game Show kicks off in Japan.
Hello. He has a hello fellow kids kind of look to him. He looks like he's gonna come in with a skateboard. Hello fellow kids. Do you like Final Fantasy? That Dynasty Warriors 3 remake looks like fire. I am 100% interested.
フルボイスや難易度調整などファンの方はもちろんこれまで遊んだことがないプレイヤーの方にも快適に遊んでいただけるように様々な工夫を
I want to get into strategy games. I just
Do not feign concern for me.
I struggle with them.
Your words for what they are.
I actually got into the Goblin Slayer one that we played as part of a publisher opportunity.
それでは発売をお楽しみに
Quite a few of the recent Super Robot Wars games have now released in English. Day one.
Shall we play?
Wasn't this Let It Die or something? I'm I recognize the guy. Yeah. Are we getting a new Let It Die? Yeah, we are.
なるほど。ということは、レッド・イト・ダイの正当後継作品ってことですね。
はい。開発チーム頑張ってます。このゲームは近接アクションとローグライトを軸に
I never played the first one.
取り入れたいわばエクストラクションアクションゲームとなっています。プレイヤーは
But I might be willing to try this one, because I mean, if I don't play them, I'm missing out on Grasshopper Manufacture. And everything they put out is fire.
フィールドを探索し、踏破を目指します。今度は地獄なんですね。はい。探索で手に入れたアイテムを持ち帰るため、無事生還したいところですが、死亡すると
That's as valid a reason as any to buy a game.
所持品だけではなく、
to extract the 3D models from it.
ロストします。相変わらず理不尽だね。はい。ゲイダーたちは探索とボディの入れ替えを何度も繰り返し、一番強い自分を作り上げてどこまで潜れるかを競うのが醍醐味となっています。
It's just the thing that puts me off is it being like a live service game
新たな面白さを感じてもらえると嬉しいです。
Those are the things that put me off. Is Suda not involved? Look at that Uncle Death guy wearing the mask. I think that's Suda. I think that's Goichi Suda under that mask. Shueisha. Okay. So based on an anime maybe of some kind. Lots of books. Okay, not the kind of game I was expecting it to be. Looks very, Liar Princess and the Blind Prince. It doesn't look like something I'd buy. It looks like something I might play, but it doesn't look like something I'd buy.
ディスコワークスディレクターの藤井智です。
集英社ゲームズプロデューサーの山本です。
完全新作クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンド世界初公開映像いかがでしたでしょうか。本作は洋館を訪れた編集者が終わらない物語が描かれた原稿用紙にとらわれてしまい、そこから脱出をするという探索型 2D アクションアドベンチャーゲームとなります。
手書きのペン画というアートスタイルをベースに、
奥
の深いダークファンタジーとして皆さんにお届けできるゲームです。終わらない物語がテーマですが、開発はしっかりと終わらせます。
It looks like a Metroidvania. Sorry, a search action game.
お楽しみに。
Citizens of Pywell. Today, a new chapter in this land's history shall be written by our own hand.
Oh, okay. This is Crimson Never Fucking Coming Out Desert. This is the game that keeps pushing back DokeV. So at least we see Pearl Abyss today.
Seek out your Greymane comrades. Uncover the truth that lies within. And let your heart speak without fear.
I can't be excited for this because I know what it's holding back.
We fight for the future of all. Sound the horn of our final battle. Fight! Fight for Pywell!
Your fight fight is not for revenge, nor glory, nor pride.
Like, I'll probably play it if it ends up being.
Remember who you are.
Well, it's not the first one which was really free to play. It wasn't.
At the end of it, you will find the answers you seek.
Yeah, the town is called Piewell. Okay, we've got a release date, March 19th, 2026. So there's still a chance for DokeV in 2026 then. Okay. Desktop gaming audio. PlayStation wireless speakers, come on. Don't be silly. You know, most people, they just let the sound play through their television, and that's good enough for them? PC support, okay. I mean, if you needed speakers and you didn't have them, okay, cool, I can see. And support with the PlayStation, thingy. The handheld thing, cool. Again, this seems to be for people with a lot of money.
Hi everyone, I'm Brett Elston.
I would never be the
That was
audience
your
for
first
those
look at the
speakers.
Pulse Elevate wireless speakers, which bring the PlayStation audio and chat experience to your desktop.
We don't care
with
about
plain-on
these.
magnetic drivers and PlayStation Link wireless technology. Visit PlayStation blog for even more details.
Now, let's check in on what's next for PlayStation Plus. Up first is the October monthly games lineup.
Ape Escape.
The creepy and captivating Alan Wake 2 arrives just in time for spooky season, with
I have a
Flight
physical
Simulator 3
copy of
and
this,
Cocoon rounding out the
that I'm
list.
planning to
These all arrive
play
for
in
PlayStation
October.
Plus Essential members on October
Spoilers, I
7th.
guess.
You remember me?
Who cares?
Who
cares?
The Last of Us Day is this Friday, September 26th.
The Last of Us
As part of
Day.
Naughty Dog and
Imagine
PlayStation's
being
annual
so full of
celebration
yourself
the
you have to have a
series,
day.
we're
Well, you know
thrilled
what?
to confirm
September
the
26th
addition
is
of The
Escape
Last of
from
Us Part
British
2
Day,
to the
and
PlayStation
everybody
Plus
has to
game catalog.
print out a photo of me and ejaculate. I don't fucking know.
For PS5 members, this includes The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, the definitive way to experience
Please don't
Ellie and
actually
Abby's
do that.
story, alongside additions like the roguelike survival mode.
Unless you
Return.
want to. PlayStation Classics.
PlayStation Plus
Ape Escape
Classics
3.
catalog is extra exciting
Ape Escape
for fans
3.
of fighting games and the number 3. Tekken 3 from the
Okay.
original PlayStation and Soul Calibur 3 from the PS2 are coming to the service later this year.
Ape Escape 3.
Also arriving this year, another all-time classic from the PS2, Tomb Raider Anniversary.
Last of Us
And
Day
up next, a
remastered.
special message from the creator behind one of PlayStation's most iconic franchises.
Hi, I'm the creator of Ape Escape. Ape Escape snubbed again. A great presentation for people who love the number 3. This is it, I thought. This is it, I thought. But I was fucking wrong. Again.
本日はですね、皆さんにすごく素敵なアップデートをお伝えできることを大変嬉しく思います。この2025年の6月25日に、
Gran
なんとグランツーリス
Turismo
モの、累計売上本数が
Yes,
1億
Gran
本を
Torino.
超えたそう
My
です
favorite series from
1億本
Sony.
ですこの1億本を超えるってすごいことだなって、作ってる僕らも思うんですけれども、この1億本を、超えたことを記念して、この年末にですね、僕らはグランツーリスモ7のスペック
Would it be
3
that
のアッ
much
プ
for
デートを
paying
行
to
う
just
予定で
re-release
す。
Motorstorm
スペッ
1?
ク3のアップデートには、
Like
2つの
4K the
レーストラ
textures
ック
and just
フォーミュラ
release
ミラー
Motorstorm
1で
1.
も使われているトラックであると
Come on.
か、あ あるいは8台の新しい車であ
You
る
could throw in Arctic Blast.
新しいサーキットエクスペリエンス
Arctic Edge.
あるいはデータローガンのフィーチャーであるとか、それ以外のさまざまなゲームフィーチャーの大きなアップデートを予定しています。
Sit in the little collection.
皆さんのおかげで、30年かけてグランツーリスモは1億本を達成しました。本当にありがとうございます。
That doesn't look like Ape Escape. Oh, come on, it's another PlayStation controller! Oh boy, the God of War PlayStation controller. I'm so excited there's a God of War controller to play my 2 God of War games on.
Been fighting.
Trailer starts.
Longer than I can
Lightning,
remember.
thunder, a gravelly voice. Oh, Wolverine trailer. I wonder how that's coming along, actually. Because I totally didn't play the prototype that totally didn't leak.
The trouble just has a way of finding me. But I'd be lying. Doesn't matter where I go.
I mean, none of this is reminiscent. Oh, that area was in the prototype that leaked. That area was in the prototype.
How far I run.
Yeah, that area was in.
Death's always waiting.
Was that Cable? No, what's his name? Dread something. Red somebody or other. Omega Red. He was in, he was in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. That area was in, that one was in, the motorbike was not complete.
Because I ain't no hero. I'm Wolverine.
I can definitely see the improvements that's made since the prototype that leaked. And the prototype that leaked was like a year and a bit out from where it was actually at, development-wise.
The question that comes up a lot to us at Insomniac Games is, are you going to make a Wolverine game that is as violent, as visceral as the character in the comics?
That's not the question that comes up. The question that comes up is, are you still going to release it after it leaked? That's the question.
Working with Wolverine is interesting because part of the route to who he is that he's an unreliable narrator. He has gaps in his memory.
Is that James
so
Corden?
Wolverine
Yes.
doesn't really remember a lot of his life, and that's
But forget that it says Marcus Smith. That's a lie. His name is James
ball
Corden.
of rage and fury, but then he could turn on a dime, and
that's,
he could be very, very kind and tender in the next moment.
When we're casting for someone like Logan, what we're
That's,
looking for
Travis
in character
Scott
traits
from
are
Blink-182.
someone who can
That's
convey
James
a
Corden.
lot with very little
And the other guy was
spoken.
Travis Scott.
When you have that first moment that we show in gameplay, there's so much emotion that you can feel behind his eyes. He looks relentless, he looks gritty, he looks angry, but also he looks maybe a little sad.
That level of acting and being able to just deliver that performance with believability across both spectrums was something Insomniac, ourselves, we all agreed he's the one. We don't need to see anybody else.
Hey, I'm Liam McIntyre, and I play James Logan Howlett in Marvel's Wolverine. That's not bad. That one sort of works. Fans out there know what Wolverine is, who he is. My job is to try and find the essence of who Wolverine is,
like a good
especially as it
actor.
applies to our story. People hurt him,
I don't
people
know him.
take from him,
I don't
people
recognize
betray
him from
him.
it.
He still fights for people who can't fight for themselves. It's one of the greatest.
It's all
honors of my
mocap in it.
life,
I remember
one
when
of the biggest responsibilities
video
I've ever
games
had,
were
and one of the
animated by
coolest
hand,
things I've ever
and
done.
characters' heads did this. When
The
they had
entire
something
game
to
is
say.
built around staying true to the Wolverine experience.
And then how do we want to put our Insomniac stamp on that? How do we want to put our own spin and creativity, but still give something new and fresh the fans are going to be excited about?
It's the full package. It is a level of detail that we've never been able to do before.
You could see it in the trailer. You can see pores. You can see blood in between the little lines of his teeth. I love the attention to detail.
It's exciting that we're going to be able to bring that kind of fidelity to players.
Wolverine is a character who goes to many places through the comics.
You'll see the Canadian wilderness. You'll see Japan.
There's a shot where Logan is sliding down
I don't
the
care
rooftop
if I
and
can
you
see
can
pores.
the breath
Yeah.
of Madripoor in Lowtown.
You know what? I don't
It's
care
always
if I
nice
can see
teasing
pores either.
The depth and the amount of characters that we'll be seeing in the game. Omega
Unless it's
Red
dead or
makes an
alive.
appearance. Mystique
I
is
care if
there,
I can see
and there are
Marie
some
Rose's
hints to other
pores.
characters that fans of Wolverine will recognize for sure.
When she's wearing
Another
a cat
visual
outfit. What
element
did you
of
think I
Marvel's
meant?
Wolverine is the blood. The blood tech that was put into this game is pretty phenomenal.
There's a part in the trailer where Logan jumps down and then he does the claws up through the face. That one I thought maybe was going to be taking it too far, but I am so glad that we have it. It looks fantastic.
Wolverine's combat, making that special, making that feel like him, making it feel different to anything else you've played, that's a tough job. What's so cool for me is there was this one section of the game I got to try. It was just visceral, immediate, and so incredibly satisfying. And I was like, this is gonna be amazing.
We're pretty excited about the artwork that we're using on the cover.
Yeah,
It's dynamic, it's
I'm with you.
rough-edged.
Realism
It
has a
doesn't
place
look
in
like
games,
our past
but you
games.
can
It has a
achieve
sense of
realism
urgency
with
and
way
forward
less
movement
detail.
and rage
That's
and
the
fury,
thing.
and
You can
that's
achieve
Wolverine.
realism with less.
One of the
We
cool things about
achieved
Insomniac
realism with
is
less
they are
on the
probably the most
PS3
collaborative
and
group of
Xbox
people I've
360.
ever worked with.
Okay?
They make you feel
We
part of
achieved
their team.
realism
That's
with
something you
less.
always get.
We've been in a creative collaboration with Insomniac Games and PlayStation
don't need to
for
go to
over
this
a
much
decade
effort.
now. We've made some of the greatest superhero games of all time, and that was always the goal. Making
This
games
is why
that are timeless.
I think fans are going to be
Development
excited,
costs
but I'm
have
also really
ballooned,
excited
right?
about it because I'm really proud of what we made. We are focused on making the best Wolverine game ever.
On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games and the Wolverine team especially, we want to thank you for taking time to watch our trailer. We can't wait to show you more in spring of 2026.
So when are they expecting it? 27? Oh, coming fall next year. Okay, that's sooner than I thought. About a year sooner than I was expecting. So that's it for our presentation, huh? These are always like copyrighted music, thinking about it. These little sizzle reels. I just need to be prepared for that. Rendering every individual molecule of everything? Isn't there already that tech that does that out of Australia? Forget what it's called. James Morgan. James Condom. Right, okay, with you. James Condom, right.
PlayStation.
Okay. PlayStation. Right, with you. Oh dear God. That presentation, what a load of shit. Okay, no, you know what? Dynasty Warriors 2. 3. Dynasty Warriors 3. Shin Sangoku Musou 2. Dynasty Warriors 3 remastered is cool. I'm all for that. Round 421. Notice that the requirements for the level are reducing. $99999 clear. This is Nubby's Number Factory. Why do I have 12 shuffles? Because every shuffle gives me an additional 10% of each peg's value. So each peg gives me 166 times its value when I hit it. Noise is the game, yeah, pretty much. I like games I can break, right? That's what I like, is games I can break. I've broken this game. I suppose we could do a regular Nubby's Number Factory run. It means I have to end this playthrough, though, which is a shame, because it's going so well. I could literally go forever with this playthrough. I'm breaking the game constantly. So, let me go through what each of these items does. This one pops a random peg when it's activated. This one summons a straw that that gives me 166 times a peg's value. Sorry, hold on. 167 times a peg's value. This makes an explosion appear. 20% chance an explosion appears. This doubles all pegs. 1 in 1/2 chance of doubling pegs. 1/4 chance of doubling all pegs twice. This clones the item next to it. This reduces the round goal by 40%. And this doubles a random peg. But the triggers on these items are different because I'm playing as Baloney Tony. And that's why the behavior of this game is like this. Because I've broken it. And I don't particularly want to start a new run, because I generally want to see how far I can get. And literally, I know what will kill my run. What will kill my run will be the stage hazard that disables items. That's what will kill my run. I've had a couple of really close calls with that particular stage item. Because this will go on forever. The way I've got this set up, it will literally go on... Well, I say it will go on forever. It might take like 5 minutes. The trick with this is that it is reducing the level goal. And then once the level goal is reduced enough, then I automatically complete the level goal. Croissant, reroll, kebab. Croissant. There it goes. So, croissant. Every half second, X% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. Slot 3 being the skull. For each remaining life, 25 odds. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lives. So there is a 125% chance. So that means 38 triggers. Every half second, 38 triggers of this. I've broken it. I've completely broken it. Time to jump back into Silksong. I hear it's good. I hear it's good. I also hear that the main character makes a lot of like really sexy noises when she takes damage. So naturally, I might want to check the game out. Please tell me that the stage hazard coming up will be the electric orbs, so I can end this run. Because all the time I'm not losing. I've got to keep playing, right? But the thing is, like, normally I can't make it to round 100. The game ends at round 80, and then you enter the endless stages. I can barely make it to round 100. Like, normally I make it to round, like, 82 or 3, and then the game is too hard to complete. It's only because I'm breaking the game here that I can carry on playing this far in. Oh, it's the Psychic Link. I actually want it to be the orb that makes me unable to continue. I could just, like, click and hold end game and end my run. But I want to actually fail my run legitimately. You know what I mean? Problem is, I want to end my run legitimately. That's the problem. I don't get anything for keeping this going. Like, genuinely, once you beat level 80, you've got all the rewards you're going to get from a run. Everything else is bragging rights, right? Like, bragging, oh, I got to round 429. Like, it don't mean shit. I mean, it registers as far as you got. 10 pegs halved. Every 1.5 seconds, force triggers all items, disables the item in slot 2. I feel like that would negatively affect my run. Normally, you can only shuffle pegs once. I have eaten 11 foods so that I can shuffle 12 times. 'm hoping this upcoming question mark is the one that will kill my run. 175 times a peg's value every time it's hit. There's a point where the number will stop climbing on the right, and then the goal number needs to go down underneath, right? This is being caused by the selection of items that I have in my inventory up here. Now, all I need is for a few of these choice items to get disabled as a stage hazard, and then I could theoretically lose. Otherwise, I will win. I will win every time. It takes a while, but I'll win. I want to show you what happens when it goes down to 1 peg. So I'm going to let this play out until we go down. Might take a while. But it is going down. On the 2N, 512N. It might not get there. It might not shrink. We keep going back from O's to N's. So it is shrinking. Ever so slowly, yeah, we're on S's. We're not actually losing any pegs though at the moment. That's the thing. It's still here. The problem is, like, the way this is set up is like every 2 pegs hit activates something. And some of those things, like every 20 pegs hit, has a chance to double. The highest peg is always getting hit. That reduces our round goal. That also halves all pegs. But we're also doubling pegs faster than we're halving them. That's the problem. You see what I mean? Like, we're stuck here. That would theoretically go forever until the random number generator... Oh, it's say cheese. This one's not going to break my run. it will stay there forever until the random number generator decides that it's had enough. And I could, like, deliberately try not to win, and I would still win. I'll show you what I mean. So if I get to 9999, which, oh, 2000, that's fine. If I deliberately try not to win, just hitting one peg, just hitting, well, actually, specifically it's hitting 2 pegs, but hitting 2 pegs, which is, it's hard to miss pegs. Just hitting 2 pegs sets this off. Because then it's doing things that pop pegs, and then that's counting as popping pegs. They are perpetually activating themselves. There's nothing I can do about it. Outside of selling the items I have. But I won't do that, because that will sabotage a run. And therein lies the problem. That's why I'm at round 434, and it's still going. I hate how much time I've dedicated to this run, in particular. I'm mad at myself for how much time I've dedicated to this run. Ultra rare. Jumble. Ultra rare. Croissant perk. Okay, sure, why not? Croissant. These would also kill my run. Multi-sandwich. Randomizes triggers for all items in your inventory. This would potentially break my run. Now I can jumble 13 times. Which means I can add 1.3 times to each of these. Oh. Nubby is good for break time until you break time. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm with you. It's one of my favorite number go up games, for sure. From what I gather, I would enjoy Balatro, but I haven't played it. I would give Balatro a go, but it's cards, so it's questionable. It's questionable whether or not I'd get into it. But Balatro is like this in the sense that there's jokers that do specific things, and the goal is to make number go up. And you can have a combination of cards that repeat infinitely. Like you can have a combination of items that repeat infinitely. Oh, it's Say Cheese again! It's fucking useless. Give me the one that can actually end my run. There's like 2 stage hazards that could end my run. There's the electrical ball that disables items. And there is a peg that can be a negative peg. That can be negative pegs. And if you let the infinite run on the negative pegs, you can lose. But you can end before you get into a negative score. So it's... A friend of yours got into Balatro. And they're hooked. I mean, I like Vampire Survivors, but I think what I like about Vampire Survivors is the actual Survivors gameplay. This is kind of lacking in gameplay as much. I mean, there is, like, sense and logic to this, but this would also kill my run. Randomizes all items in your inventory. Yeah, Balatro I think would have more like involved thought than Nubby. Thing about Nubby is I spent a while thinking, how the hell do I score points in Nubby? Like, how the hell do I earn points in Nubby? And then I found like the combinations that work for me. It's like legs, kazoo, glasses, generally, the ones that work for me. But in Baloney Tony, at the start of the game, all the triggers are randomized on the items. So it's this particular selection of items that's breaking the game. But that's only because the game has randomized them this way at the start of this run. Bedrock Bash, that's not going to end my run. It's not going to end my run at all. It's kind of taken the fun out of Nubby a little, being stuck in this endless win condition. What we got? 5 pegs are halved. Force trigger 1 and 2. Every half second, force trigger this perk for every 7 rounds passed. So every half second, it will trigger slots. Slot 6 is set to something that can't be triggered. Hold on. Right. Slot 6 will be triggered 1 time for every 7 rounds passed. 63 triggers. I have 4 of these, so it's 4 times 63. Let's just call it 4 times 60. 240 triggers of the item in slot 6. Which doubles a random peg. Twice. So every half a second, double 240 random pegs twice. Now you get an idea why this run doesn't end. Because sheer number of triggers going on in perpetuity. That's why this run doesn't end. It's doubling faster than it can destroy pegs. In any standard playthrough, you're never gonna get to, like, a kajillion, right? When you break the game like this, you're reaching numbers I didn't know existed. I'm assuming these are made up. No one has ever counted that high. Not even mathematicians. I stand by that. I need to update Nightbot. My recommendation would be not to buy a t-shirt at this current point in time. Oh, we're down to 1 peg. So this is what 1 peg looks like. We are doubling it faster than we can halve it. Every time it says max, that means we've hit the maximum double. So that means we keep maxing. We're doubling faster than we're halving. Basically, it relies on the random number generator to balls up. It may never balls up. We could theoretically be here forever. I could leave this overnight, and it would possibly still be going in the morning. And that number on the right would continue to climb ever so slowly. It requires, like, a stage hazard that can fuck with my items to break this run. I accidentally triggered at the wrong time, and that's still, you know, activated. It's completely and utterly broken. Bad. I have nothing I need to upgrade. Rare item. I have nothing I need to upgrade. Reroll. Reroll. It's nothing in particular I'm looking for in the shop. But I have some freedom to change things. Like I can change the straw out for something else. Getting a ton of feathers might actually break the setup I've got here. Like, when do I stop, right? Do I go to round 1,000? At which point will I be satisfied? I can't answer that question. I don't know. I don't know when I will be satisfied. Could make a poetic, philosophical statement about how I don't want to let this go. Moab? No. That's beneficial. You know, what would kill the run would be if I sold the mannequin. If I sold the mannequin, my run would end. That is the one item that is really, like... That, and one of the doublers. Everything else is kind of, like, free to switch around. Like, Nubby's dead. Nubby's gone. This is all post-mortem. Quinn, What, Trey, Duo, and now we're underneath. And we've cleared the goal 9,999 times. It's really that simple. Cheese perk. Every 1 second, force triggers all items. 5 pegs doubled, force triggers all unupgraded items. Well, we only have upgraded items. Cheesy perk is normally every 3 seconds. The trigger has been randomized to every 1 second. So every 1 second, everything is triggering 4 times. Everything is... every 3 seconds, there's a 40% chance that the item in slot 3 will trigger. Like, it's constant. It's a never-ending barrage. Meanwhile, every time I'm juggling, now each peg gives almost 200 times its actual value. Every time it's hit. As a bonus, every 2 pegs, one of these darts flies in, and every peg it hits gives 200 times its actual value. It's unlosable. Go to the store. What I'm looking for is extra juggle, which is not here. Reroll. Cheese house. Cheese house is useless now at this point in the game. Item in slot 1 triggers 3 times. This item emits a god ray. God ray randomly pops a random peg every time slot 1 has triggered in this round. If I get that, I would probably end up selling this, or I would end up selling this squid. That killed my run. No, let's do it. In for a penny, in for a pound. 2 gold rays. This might have killed the run. If it has, I will just sell this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Holy Etruscan frame rate, Batman. What the hell? It looks even more ridiculous now. Look at it go! Please, please, please. No, it's not short. That's not gonna ruin my run. If anything, snort shot is just gonna make it, like, even easier. Because each snort shot is hitting other pegs. I think there was a line we crossed we shouldn't have crossed, and it was a long time ago. Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the crane game. Okay. I might play the crane game. I just don't think there's a black market item that would benefit now with my current setup. I don't think there's a black market item that I would benefit from. Asbestos. Nobody wants asbestos. Ain't nobody got time for that. I was hoping for a perk in one of these. The goal is going up every single time, and the amount of points we get is staying relatively the same. So each time it's taking, well, not every time, but most times it's taking longer each time. If that makes sense. So we're starting in oct and now we're working down. There we go. And this one we're starting in quat V. It's the psychic one. That's no good. No good. It needs to be the one that can disable my items, because that's the only one that I can realistically lose. Let's turn the music back on. the music off because normally I've got like a YouTube video on or something in the background. Pregnancy test. Oh, maybe. What's the trigger for this? Highest number of peg popped. Okay. I should have expected this, really. This could crash. Nubby, have you figured out what's causing it yet? Okay, the pregnancy test is not gonna work. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to drop the pregnancy test. Hey, here we go, power outage. Okay, this is the one I was hoping for. It's not gonna work. I double them too fast. I doubled them too fast. It's not gonna work. No. I'm too powerful even for power outage. I can't beat power outage. Power outage can't beat me. That's bad. It's so definitive. We've made it all the way down to a round goal of 1, which we've beaten 1.5 uno dectillion times. We have 4 items or less. Item in slot 6 triggers 4 times. Force all first peg pop. Don't have any first peg pop items. In hindsight, I shouldn't have sold the pregnancy test because it was so funny. Having that many nubbies. It's funny. I shouldn't have sold it. I should have waited to see if the game would crash. So like I said, I've got the benefit for completing this run. The only way I could lose now is if there is a gap straight down and I shoot into the gap. Intentionally. And even then, I've got things that activate every so many seconds. And if they activate things that pop pegs, I don't think I even need to hit a peg. I'm gonna try it. Next time there's like a gap straight through, I'm gonna try not hitting a single peg. There's a perk as well, in normal gameplay, that activates the items in slot 1, 2, and 3 if you die within 1.5 seconds. So you can have a setup whereby you intentionally kill Nubby quickly in order to activate specific items to trigger. I'm going to shuffle until I've got a gap straight through. Yeah. I don't even have to hit a peg. It's worse than I thought. I don't even have to hit a peg. I'm mad at myself for discovering this. And it only works because the triggers have specifically randomized in this way. Baloney Tony is that broken. Right. Triggers an electron beam that passes through pegs. Halves the highest peg, doubles the lowest peg. Big plastic tree. Pops one random peg for every peg that's halved. You might get a reroll. Ultra rare. Jumble! Deletes the leftmost item, rightmost item turns into a squid. I don't need either. I don't think Baloney Tony will ever be nerfed. If you've unlocked Baloney Tony, then that means you've at least played the story mode through once, theoretically, right? And he takes 25 stars to unlock, which means they know how overpowered he is because he costs the highest number of stars to unlock. So I don't think Baloney Tony will ever be changed. I shot right through the gap and didn't hit anything. That's funny, I shot right through the gap. Yeah, they'll never nerf Baloney Tony. There's no need. It's just normally your run would have ended well before this. Like I've said, I could barely get to round 100 playing with any other setup I've had. It doesn't matter where I fire it, who cares? It doesn't matter. I just wait until that number goes lower than that number, and I win. And it will happen in perpetuity. Then every time I get a perk, you know, it just keeps it going. Mayhem, that's beneficial. Every time I juggle, I'm making it harder to lose. 218 times, well, almost 219 times in a peg's value when it's hit. That's what's making that number climb so fast. And it sort of slows down. As this number continues to drop at a relatively constant rate. Like, it should be impossible to last this long. And we'll get a perk next round. I wonder what perk we'll get. I wonder what perk is going to break the game even more. You can hear the halving noise and doubling noise. constantly like alternating between them. Oh, there we go. No. Right, slot 1 is empty. A random item from Nubby Pop Mart will appear in slot 1 and force trigger 3 times. Every 1 second, force triggers the leftmost item, lose 3% of your total points. That could fuck me. That could fuck me. But it still wouldn't stop this number eventually going down. I could pick it up for the sake of the extra challenge, but it wouldn't make a difference. The way I've got this set up, I can't lose. I can't die fast enough for these items to not trigger. I've ruined this. I've ruined Nubby's Number Factory. There's no going back. It's like Katy Perry said. There's no going back. I don't think it was actually Katy Perry that said that, but it was just a sample of the song. Sea Cucumber, that's just points. The laser we saw about it. Seal. 2 random pegs get smacked. Oh my god! If 4 pegs get halved, the seal halves a peg without actually halving it, which counts as a trigger for the seal. The seal will in perpetuity trigger itself. No way! Okay. This I have to see. Why is this so broken? Croissant. Avocado. I love avocado. I don't love avocado IRL. But I love avocado in this because now my rare item odds is all the way up to 31%. Eventually my rare item odds will be 100%. So the seal should halve pegs without halving them, which counts as a trigger for the seal. Yeah, I'm seeing lots of smacks going on. Mine's eye on. How many oh my god. 200. 250. It's triggering like crazy. Everything's triggering at a relatively, like, similar rate. Every peg gives 224 times its value. I'm short with the needle. Watching these numbers go up. How? I don't think with this current setup it's impossible for me to lose. It's possible for me to lose. I think it's... Well, it would be, but I think we'd need to get to, like, round 2,000. So, I mean, these pegs are eventually shrinking in number. There's one on the left, it's now gone. There's one on the right, it's now gone. There's one there and one there. But I think when we get to, like, 2 or 1... I think you would have to have the random number generator just, like, really fucking give up. 1 peg there. You know what? Let's wait to see what happens with this 1 peg. Considering it's getting double to max constantly, you would have to rely on... It's a 1 in 2 chance to double all pegs. So you would have to roll like 1 billion, like, 1s instead of 2s. I mean, theoretically it's possible. Fucking hell. Theoretically it's possible for it to work. See that I hit one, it was like 4 billion. I wonder what the highest round number anybody's gotten to is. It'll definitely be, like, in the thousands. I'm not underestimating the amount of people online that would sit here for hours. But I'd like to think I'm getting up there. And he's triggered it. Nubby's triggered it. Nubby's triggered it. Ladies and gentlemen, fully triggered. It's easy enough to fail. I just click end before you beat the round. I keep hoping that like things in the background are like the other childhood memory that makes me smile. Oh, Nightbot. I have no good childhood memories. My childhood sucked. Wow, if I do shoot downwards, it is possible to fail. Okay. If I have a clear shot, it is possible to fail. Am I gonna? Am I fucked? Intentionally fail? No. I can't allow myself to intentionally fail. Reroll. Fab. Roll. Fab. We could randomize all perks. We could randomize all the triggers. That could put us in a state where we're not in perpetual triggering anymore. That could kill the run. You know what, let's fill this up with meat orbs. They won't last for long. Because Nubby will die very quickly. Yeah, they won't last for long. So they disappear when Nubby dies. I like that I have a free slot to experiment with. Probably have more than one free slot, really. This gives me an indication on when it is Nubby actually dies, because I don't get to see it. Because there's so many effects. I know when he's died because all the... I climbed a 150-foot almost vertical cliff with no protection many times as a kid. I lived it as high on a hill with steep mountains. Daredevil Draven. this is fun to learn. Daredevil Draven. I would never have been Draven on this. Yeah. Nobody's still alive. Oh no. Oh no. Nubby's still alive. Oh, there we go. And then Nubby died instantly that time. Reduce the round gold. Yes. Nothing wrong with that. Squid. Okay, yeah. Let's squid. What are we gonna squid? Doubles around a peg twice. Console pegs. Triggers. Can I halve them fast enough? This doubles the speed in which the round gold drops. That hasn't made any difference to the round ending, though. Ah, here we go. I've been robbed. Slot 2. Squid. If they hit me with an I've been robbed every round, I would lose. Someone got to around round 500 and the game crashed. Okay, let's see it. And also, we didn't lose our squid. Force triggers the item in slot 7 one time for every 10 foods you've consumed. Foods eaten 508. So it will trigger 50 times. Round 500, baby. Well, I want to see it now. I want to see the game crash. I want to see the game go like, oh no, you've got to a round too high. We don't like it. I want to see it. I want to see it happen. I'm committed now. Let's get to round 500. Dynasty Warriors 3, man! Dynasty Warriors 3 remake! Of all the things to come out that PlayStation State of Play excited for me it's Dynasty Warriors 3. That's funny. That's funny. That's just like one of those things where you're like, huh. Well, it's about time they remade one. And when it says complete, that means it will come with all the outfits and all the music, extras and everything else. Yeah, it looks pretty good for a game that was originally on PS2. I was hoping they'd let you play with the PS2 models, though. Oh, there we go. 9999. Cafe time. Strawberry, hot dog, back to 99. Avocado! Increase my my odds of getting a rare item is now 32%. If I can get that number over 100, then in theory I should only ever get rare items at the store, not regular items. But that's the theory. Here we go. No. Come on, Nub Master, you could do it. Nubby. Nubba go up, Nubby go down. Okay, yeah, let's hear that. Oh, yeah.
We're launching up, baby. Only time will tell how far you'll go. Will we fizzle out fast, blow our luck away? Or maybe we'll reach that sundown. When a peg is popped, oh, Nubby, what do you feel? Do you feel like a flaming skull? Maybe a happy seal. Number go up, Nubby go down. We've hit the shop, let's see what we found. Number go up, Nubby go down. 5 more tries to keep the sun around.
Item in slot 1 triggers 10 times. Trigger 1, 2.
Answers in the coffee shop or black market. Jumbled up life, now let's see if we're gonna hit the target. When the ball is dropped, oh Nubby, on the loose. Do you feel like a flaming skull? Maybe an evil goose.
Wait. Did the round fail? Oh, no, there we go. That song is fun. Lose all my money. Yeah. Hit it. So broken. With this current setup, it gets to the last peg and then stays there, and then... That's an eccentricity caused by the squid. But if I can upgrade the squid to get another mannequin plus to reduce the round gold faster... 493. I want it to crash. I want it to come up with an error like your gameplay is ass, session terminated, you know? That's one of my favorite modern memes. It was originally like someone posting a screenshot of a Fruity Loops error box that said, this beat is ass, session terminated. It's a fun meme. And there was a whole bunch of edits after the fact. We can have a look what's in the black market. Please be a perk. No. Let's get a key. If we get a pregnancy test again, I'm gonna keep it. You know what? That sounds really weird out of context. Fake plastic tree. One thing I'd like them to add is being able to sell your prize from the screen, rather than having to drag them up there and save because it'd sell, because then you'd have to have a spare slot. I want them to add selling the prize from the prize shoot. They won't. No. $496. Round 496. Is that now 258 times their their number, so hitting one of these is like 258N. What's the highest you've ever gotten? You're seeing it, basically. Hey, Leza. You're seeing the highest I've ever got. Like, this playthrough, I've sat here and it's been, like... crazy numbers. I've been unable to comprehend them. Specifically, this playthrough is busted. Gotta sample that for a jizzing sound. I'm not sure. The sound effects might be .ogs. Haven't checked. The highest score you can get in a round is 1 followed by 100 zeros, aka a Google. Alright, okay. Pregnancy test is back in, we're doing it. Doubles. Snake. We're doing it. Pregnancy test. I've decided. What we want now is to crash the game, right? Pregnancy test time. We can theoretically, yeah, I'm gonna keep it this time. Because what we want now is to hit round 500, or for the game to crash. I don't really care either way. And I think we could crash it with this many nubbies. Nubby go up. Number go up. Nubby go down. Oh, it's so good! It's so fucking funny. Yeah, it's really struggling. We're gonna make it work for round 500. I don't know why it's struggling. It's only spawned 176 nubbies so far. Spawning 10,000 apples in Oblivion. There we go. When there's one peg left, then it will be faster. We've hit 9999, so once we get down to one peg, which it will eventually do. It's spawning all the nubbies at the bottom. Where they can't do anything. When we get to one peg, then it'll speed up. It's spawning all the nubbies at the bottom, where they're already dead. Okay. What's the stage hazard? Power outage. Okay. Please. I want this run to come to an end legitimately. Come on, power outage. This is when, like, a literal power outage happens. The draw is too strong. Whoa, the frame rate! Yes, crash! Crash! Crash Bandicoot! We managed to fail a round. We need to fail 4 more times in a row for this run to be over. Notice it's still trying to trigger everything for the number of times it was supposed to trigger. Oh no, we've already played the round. False alarm, the run continues. Look at all these, like, all this confetti. It just can't handle it. Like, you're seeing the frame rate as I move the mouse smoothly. You're seeing the frame rate. Round 501. Every 1 second, trigger all items. Normally it's every 3 seconds. But the perk was randomized to every 1 second. Force trigger all items. Uh-oh. Now there's an extra trigger every second. Crash! I know what could cause a crash. Next time there's a squid, let's get a squid. And let's put it next to the pregnancy test. Let's have 2 pregnancy tests. That will spawn twice as many nubbies. There's higher chance of us getting a squid in the shop. Because our rare item chance is something like 35%. If we get a squid, we'll put it next to the pregnancy test. We'll spawn twice as many nubbies. That's gotta crash the game. I don't know why I'm so determined now to crash this. But I am determined now to crash this. Tray. Dos. Uno. Oh, there we go. Pass the round. 9,999. Next shop is a few rounds off. Jumble for more points! Ah! It's a nubgasm. It's a nubgasm. The Nub Apocalypse. Activate it near the top. And now there's like even more nubbies on screen. Activating it near the top might be the trick to getting even more nubbies on screen. Win, that's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Hey, we beat the round score by 9,999 times. Kind of loses its effect now. Okay. Store time. Squid. Yes! Okay. Summons. Gives its points 4 times. We are going to get rid of the crazy straw. It has served us well. It is time. It is officially time for a nubgasm. Highest number peg popped. Nubby gives birth to himself. Squid mutates into the non-upgraded version of the item to the left of me. Nubby gives birth to a copy of himself. Nubby gives birth to a copy of himself. I am going to be so disappointed if this doesn't crash the game. That is definitely more nubbies. That is definitely more nubbies. We've already spawned 150 nubs. 180. 200 nubbies. I'm hoping for another squid. You know exactly why. Nine. They're all spawning on the left. All this collision it's having to calculate on the left here. There's no way it can handle this. But it will. Is this on the ThinkPad? Oh no, no, no. This is on my Windows 10 gaming machine. There is so much math going on. You should try it on the ThinkPad. I don't know if Nubby's Number Factory would work on the ThinkPad. For starters, I think it's a 64-bit, and we might 32-bit on that laptop for compatibility with 16-bit apps. And even if it is not 64-bit, Steam isn't supported up to a certain version on Windows XP. So. You can do that? You can limit your CPU to a really low frequency to like emulate the experience of using an older computer? Huh. Well, 500 would still be well above the PSP. The PSP was 222 out of the box. Hackers found you could safely do 333, and then in the later years, Sony allowed developers to use 333 MHz. Quite late into the PSP's life, though. 2, 4, 7, 12, 20, 33, 55, 400,000, 3, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Oh god. It's taking so long now with Nubby cloning. .9 megahertz. Windows XP on 0.9 megahertz has got to be pain, surely. Although the PSP could theoretically go down to below 111. What I found was that around 75 megahertz you could still play MP3s. So if I wanted to listen to music and maximize my PSP's battery life on custom firmware, I'd go down to 75 megahertz and just sit there. More proving you could than actually being usable. Of course, but like there's proving you could, and then it's like, what do you do after that? It's like, I am enriched by this information, or I will make a YouTube video showing off that this is possible. Like, what's the end goal after you've proved it's possible? It's like, it's possible. Great, I am enriched by this information. Oh, we're officially on the 25th. To those of you who are watching and somehow haven't already figured it out, yeah, the next Sushi Bites is on the closed beta test for Mongil. Stardive from Netmarble. I was very unsubtle during the PlayStation Direct, but we've officially hit the 25th now. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm past embargo. So you can look forward to a Sushi Bites based on that. I've recorded the voiceover. but I haven't done any editing on it yet. But the voiceover's been recorded. I've also recorded the voiceover for the next Sushi Bites after that one, which is the Katamari Damacy one, which was going to be the next one, until the opportunity to play Mongol showed up. Hey, Leza, I'm not really looking at you right now. I'm looking at myself looking at me. This is robotic AI eye contact. If I do this, the eyes sometimes appear in front of my hands. Wow. Ain't that crazy? Yeah, they didn't specify a time zone, so I'm going by my local one. It's AI eye contact. You can see when it breaks. It's fine for what I was using it for, which was recording a Sushi Bite script and maintaining eye contact. Reading the auto cue and not noticeably looking down at the script. No squids. I can tell you're real because you're not offering me an app to undress any girl or an ad on YouTube I saw with AI Mike Tyson telling me about 28-day weight loss challenge. I could believe it. Jumble. Reroll. Squid, 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 squid. If we jumble all our right to this would be bad. This would be bad for our run. I'm broken in a way that benefits me. I don't know why I'm jumbling anymore. I don't have the straw. Well, it still adds to the straw if I get another straw. So it's amazing that they're allowed to run ads like that, isn't it? It's crazy. Meanwhile, arguing that, you know, Online Safety Act is to protect kids. Meanwhile, ads are being run that are very clearly against TLS. Definitely unsuitable for younger eyes. Wow, I'm sorry. I wasn't actually planning for that fart to be audible on microphone. But it was such a surprisingly painful fart that I'm just glad to be shot of it, even if it was audible. I wasn't planning for the fart to be audible. I was planning to release it slowly, so it was below the threshold for the microphone. However, it happened very fast, and it was a painful fart, and I could feel it working its way through my gut. I had no choice but to release it. It was a great pain. And now it is cleared. I think, mostly. Well, I made the mistake of having a lot of milk yesterday, knowing full well that lactose goes through me. But there was milk. There was a local thing where I can get groceries that are past sell-by date for free. Community thing. And there was some Cravendale. So I took Cravendale, I made up some filter coffee in a cafetiere, and then poured it into the bottle of Cravendale to make coffee milk. It was very nice, but it messed up my guts. So my guts are probably really angry with me today, but that's... What are they gonna do? Fart? Cry? Fart and cry? Lactose capsules. I have considered it since Draven mentioned them. I've considered it. So many nubs. So many nubs. I won't be happy until it's seconds per frame. Okay? What's the game you've spent the most time playing? Fortnite? Boring answer, so I'll give you Final Fantasy VII and Beautiful Katamari are up there as well. Beautiful Katamari I've 100%ed twice. That requires 200 hours to 100% Beautiful Katamari. At least 200 hours for a playthrough. I was hoping we'd crash. What we'll do is we'll play to the next store, right? And if there's no squids in there, and there's no squids in the crane game, then I will stop and save for now at round 515. If there is a squid, we will get rid of our skull. And replace it with a squid to have a third pregnancy test. So that when Nubby hits the highest peg, he gives birth to 3 copies of himself. Could alternatively put a squid on there and it would be like Nubby gives birth to one self of him and what's this, 6-7 FPS? Probably. I don't get a frames per second timer in this mode. I get like how many things I've summoned, how many bounces I've had, how many times I've popped things. A lot of deaths. A lot of Nubby deaths there. Steam overlay FPS timer? There might be one. I've never looked into it, to be honest. Nubbification, no breathing, don't give a nub if I cut my arm bleeding. Come on, nub. Nub, nubbity nub, dub, dub. Come on. Next store needs a squid. We need a squid so badly. I want 3 nubbies at a time, baby. Yeah! I want Nubby to give birth to 3 copies of himself. It's the only way I can sleep tonight. It was difficult to press the end button there. No squid! No squid! Oh, reroll, reroll. Squid. Squid. Every 2 seconds summons a beach ball. There won't be enough beach balls on screen. Well, I said I was going to stop, didn't I? If I got to this round and there was no squid or pregnancy test in the shop. Like, I think I could get it to crash if I just find a way to get as many nubbies on screen, even without getting another squid. Like, if I were to hit, if I had the right selection of pegs, and I bounced Nubby in the right kind of way, that Nubby continues to spawn, kind of like this, then in theory I could spawn enough Nubbies. I would get my frames back if I simply got rid of the pregnancy test, but why would I do that? What else was causing lag? Wasn't the monstrosity? You know what? The monstrosity. If I can't get a squid, spawning an extra monstrosity every 1.5 seconds while Nubby is alive, and Nubby continues to be alive because there's all these Nubbies on screen. No, because it might spawn a monstrosity and immediately kill it because Nubby dies. But it figuring out the math of that might crash it. Trying to think about, like, how I can add more mathematical equations. Because surely there will just be a point where the game can't keep up. It'll divide by 0. What's a dub? Ops? Dubs. Oh, when you double a peg. Okay, with you. Dubs, halves. Full pops. Deaths. Almost 100. Not that many wall hits. If I add an item now that triggers when Nubby dies, and I have all these Nubby dies, that could cause a major upset. Right, what's on this screen? Question mark. Oh, it's Booger Party. You know what? All the snot streams coming off Booger Party might be a problem. Especially with Nubby triggering them. This holds promise. I feel like this round in particular holds promise for causing a crash. I don't know why I'm pursuing a crash so bad. So many particles. Pass the round again. Oh, but there's a warning coming up. Is every nubby giving birth to a copy of itself? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, because if it was just the one original nubby giving birth to a copy of himself, there wouldn't be this many nubbies on screen. I think every nubby is giving birth to itself. Twice. So when it says up there like 100 and 104, really it's like 100 and 104 times all the nubbies that are on the screen. How the hell is it still keeping together? And here we have the nubby. I can't do an impression. Let's try it. And here we have the nubby. I still don't sound like David Attenborough. And here, there we go. And here we have the wild nubby. Known to replicate itself. Ah! Squid. 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 That's a lot of nubbies. I could have just dragged the pregnancy test on top of itself, though. That's the thing. The squid on top of the squid. To have an upgraded squid. I can't remember what an upgraded pregnancy test does. I think it gives birth to 2 copies. So it would be the same as having 2 slots. Before the next round, I'll do that to free up an inventory slot. First, we have to slowly watch the round goal go down. Until the round goal lowers enough for me to clear the stage. 9,999 times. Right, I'm dragging that onto that. The upgraded version will be here. Oh, yes. The round can end early. But, I don't think it's likely to happen. Even if all the nubbies actually die, because one of these gets popped. The rest of the pegs will continue to trigger as they're designed to. It will just destroy all the nubs. Though even if it kills all the nubs, it might just still spawn more nubs. So long as the highest peg is getting hit, that's what the spawn condition is on this randomized run for the pregnancy test. Win. What? $520. We have done 100 rounds. There we go. I forgot what the frame rate looked like. I forgot what frame rate looked like. Every time it's making that ding, ding, that's it doubling to the maximum. So it's never gonna stop. That's just the power of my setup. Loot. Nubby hits a wall 5 times, trigger slot 5, can't trigger slot 5. Triggers the item in slot 6 1 time for every 7 rounds you cast. Or we'll get an item for slot 6 then. Eventually. Oh no. It starts out pretty sane and then... the items in the background just slow. And as you say, a lot of the animations just don't properly animate. Like on the hand, it barely animates. It takes like a whole minute for Nubby to do a rotation up here. It's beautiful. I'll have to end this soon. It's half midnight. I was gonna stop at midnight as the maximum. You know what? Let's go to 4 hours. We've got 8 minutes before we hit 4 hours. The old school 4-hour, 8 till midnight. Everybody remember that? What? classic. Classic escape route stream. We'll finish this round. We'll get to 5-2-2. I remember the last time I showed up for an ERB stream this late. Anyway, what the fuck am I looking at, lads? Hey, TB, you're looking at Nubby's Number Factory. But I have broken the game. To the point where every level eventually clears itself 9,999 times. I am trying to crash the game by making it perform equations that I think are, like, gonna be too high for it. Like, spawning thousands of my character. Breaking the game with all the items I have equipped and all the perks I have. That all have different triggers because I'm playing as a character where all the triggers are randomized. And on this playthrough, a lot of the triggers are randomized to happen when you pop a peg. But they're items that pop pegs. So in other words, they keep triggering themselves forever. And if they are triggering every peg, then they're eventually going to trigger the highest peg. And currently, the item that duplicates my character is set to happen when the highest peg is popped. Now all the nubbies have fallen at the bottom now. So now we just wait, and eventually, this level round goal number will drop low enough that our score will be higher than the round goal. When that happens, our completion of the round will go all the way up. 10, 30, 50, thousands, 9999. More riveting than a round of Super Tux. I've never played it. I call myself a Linux user. Somewhat sarcastically. I've never played Super Tux. I think because every time I've tried to get Super Tux working, or Tux Racing, you know, all those sorts of things, I can never get them to fucking work. So yeah. Tell me, TV. Am I staring at you? Or is this the power of AI? Oh no. Yubby's eyes are being controlled. Through the power of AI. Or through the looking glass here, people. AI slopper. I can make this more AI slopper. I can apply AI to my voice. You know, like Adobe Enhance style shit. What's this program called? It's like Adobe Caster or something? Not Adobe Caster. Like NVIDIA Caster, NVIDIA... It's something. And it acts as a... I find it funny that the dev doc straight up told me to ask an LLM for what I want. Well, you always have to, like, double check code, but yeah, ChatGPT and its likes, you know, ChatGPT and the like are very good at coding. I remember 10 plus years ago, a video of a game that an AI had coded itself. It chose the models, it chose the level layouts, and it coded the game itself. And it was a maze game in 3D. Huh, that'll teach that Clizzard King from playing with the dwarf. Wish I was special. So fucking special. I fucking love Adobe Enhance so much. But as Vinny said recently on a Commercial Chaos, so fucking special. As Vinny said on a Commercial Chaos recently, he's kind of become desensitized to Adobe Enhance, and yeah, I think I have, to a certain extent now, become desensitized to it. When Adobe Enhance launched, it was the funniest thing ever. It's crazy to think it's been 2 years. I've used it in Sushi Bites videos from time to time. Just when the audio was really particularly bad and I couldn't be bothered to re-record it. And you could tell. You could tell. Do you still have the eye staring thing going? Yes. Starting to reach that tired state now. We're 1 minute off hitting 4 hours. So at the end of this round, I'll save my progress and come back to round 524 the next time I fire up at least Number Factory. Were they in like a meme, TV? Was it like an Adobe Enhanced meme, and then you're like, wow, this is pretty good, and then you discovered the actual... I'm assuming it's a band. Squid. No. Squid. No. No squid. Well, I've got monstrosity, right? If Nubby is alive, the question is, does it count any Nubby death or just the final Nubby death? The final Nubby death. This will be the thing that crashes the game. There's no way in hell it's going to be able to do this. So that's how they do eye contact. Jack off instruction now. Oh, man. Look at that frame rate. How is the game still running? Every 1.5 seconds, it is creating a new monstrosity. How? How is it still alive? Every time you look at the screen, my mind immediately goes to that one Croatian guy who makes people cry by just looking at them. Like that. Guy with a healing gaze. No comment. Oh, 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 30, oh, 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 Mario, watch out, oh, oh, oh. Spooky. I am honestly surprised the game isn't. What other options do I have? Deus Ex Human Revolution. Did you see, Leza, that Deus Ex is getting a remaster? Remaster re-release. For the people who did the Tomb Raider remasters. Sent me a pic in the DM. Shit you not, he has events where he'll stare at an audience of 200 some people and they will just start crying in all. I see. I gotta click away. Starting to get a bit teary-eyed. JonTron did a bit on him. I'm sure I've seen that episode, so I must have just forgotten. JonTron hasn't uploaded in a while. Is he dead? Oh, not Deus Ex Human. Sorry. Deus Ex Original. Not Deus Ex Human Revolution. My bad. That's a different game. The original Deus Ex. Like, 1999, 2000, I think. Deus Ex. I couldn't tell, but it seemed like the original voice clips. Because they had the audio playing and then they did like the wipe for visuals. It would be misleading if it wasn't the same voices. I've destroyed this. I have utterly destroyed this. And it still lives. Crash! You were doing a lot of distro hopping. I remember you saying that. I feel like people who use Linux spend more time setting up Linux than they do actually using it. You know? I know that that's complete bullshit because I haven't had to set up Linux on my laptop since setting it up. Though, my laptop is running just as slow on Linux Cinnamon now as it was on Windows 11. And it was really fast to begin with, so I don't know what's fucking happened. Is there something I can... You know what? I know the answer to that. The answer is yes. There is something I can run to make my laptop faster again. But it requires opening terminal and writing 60 lines of code it's Linux. The solution is to go into terminal, sudo, and then a whole bunch of lines of code. General public will buy it. Okay, in all seriousness, we will stop at the next shop if whatever I buy at that shop or don't buy at that shop doesn't cause a crash. And then I really will go to bed. No preserved root to make your Linux work. Is that the same as like there's that line of text you write, and if you do it, fucks your Linux distro. It's like a bunch of like symbols. It's not like that, is it? Item in slot 1 triggers 10 times. All Nubby dies items. I don't have anything that triggers when Nubby dies. Uh-oh. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Oh, Gem Bath! I think I actually missed that one. That's the episode he's from. Okay. That's why I don't think I watched that one. Catching up with the Discord while I wait. Caught up with the Discord. Oh, we're still waiting. Bro, my eyeball hurts. Don't worry, I got you. I can further distract you. What's this? Oh. Can give you this as well. Oh! Oh! Kentucky Fried Titties! Oh, that one's missing now. Okay. I deleted that one. That's time to drink water. That one's missing. I'm gonna need to grab that one again. It's time to drink water. Crack. Hey, Lois. Crack. Crack, Lois. Right, beach ball, no. No. there's literally nothing in the shop that will cause, like... Save and quit. If I go to load game, I'm at around 530. Right. Thank you very much for coming. We saw some things at the PlayStation event. Some of them were very boring. Some of them were Dynasty Warriors 3 Remake. But overall, I don't think it was worth reacting to it, as per usual. Hey, Pearl Abyss isn't dead. Hey, we have a launch date for Crimson Desert now. Maybe we could get some fucking news on DokeV. That would be great. Anyway, until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye-bye.